if my keyboard decides to work. It does, alright. Right. I'm surprised this one doesn't have a timer. Super surprised. Where do I get to those two chests? That's like it's clearly a teleporter somewhere, but maybe it's this one. Mind drink. Guess we're never getting those two chests. Nope. I told him to hold the sanity. I got a side order of straight jacket. Straight jacket. I bet you those two chests have like the best weapon in the game. Since I never figured out how the hell to get to those two. We're never gonna get them. We're gonna have we're gonna go into the dark world now. We're gonna like merge together with the dark world. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's probably some sort of like hidden wall somewhere. It's like, ugh. I mean, this dungeon is bad enough as it is, and I'm gonna start like going everywhere and hugging walls. Aurora. Yeah, don't grab her, guys. You know, just let her float away. It's fine. Aurora, Nuffy. Oh, I guess everybody's gonna get separated. Hang on tight, buddy. Step 1, when we go to the new world, we're gonna have to, like, find all our dudes. We're gonna be alone, aren't we? Well, I guess we're alone now. Aurora, Nim. Ship is being pulled in. At least we got Issa. We can't stop it. Kairu, hurry. You know, I did wish that we'd have a team with just these two. And here you are. Yeah, that looks like... The world looks like it's a combination of the Dark World... I don't know. We never had a map for the Dark World, but... There's definitely more to the world now. Like there's actually a dungeon on that northern continent now. Hopefully we don't have to revisit... Well, we probably do have to revisit some of these places. Maybe we'll only hit the halfway point now. We've unlocked a new world. Huh? Neffy? What happened? Got separated from the others when the fusing started. Since the world was fusing, it's hard to pinpoint exactly where we are. But things do seem somewhat familiar. That's a good sign, right? In that case, we'll just have to explore a bit. Spirit always burns so brightly. Let's find a town and get some information. Used Artania. Still nothing in that southern continent, though. The southern continent, the one with the weird looping shoals thing there. South, western, there's like nothing there. Actually, no, there is a... Is that a town? Yeah, there might be a town. The orange from the town blends in with like the ground sometimes. Alright, I'm gonna mute the mic for a bit while I eat. This world is eerie. Wasn't she in the... What did I bring over to the other world, the spirit world? I'm pretty sure I brought her. Once we found a town, let's check it out, Neppy. Ah yes, this is perfect. What are you doing, Neppy? Heart ease into bondage. Playing me like this, whatever it is you're doing, it's inappropriate at this time and place. So she's totally fine with it in other time and places? Gotcha. One time you right. Non-consensual bondage isn't cool. Back in a second, just gotta get a napkin. Is that who I think it is? Dragon Manor. He's bringing her to his boudoir. Hey, you, where... Oh. What is the meaning of this disturbance? Hmm? Is it you? King Neppy? You are back. The king is back. The king is back. King Neppy is back. Yes, I have returned. I got this ruckus. Yes, my liege. Where is the High Lord? High Lord Kiffer went to survey the area around the town. We'll be back later. I see. I captured this scum on my way. She is part of a group of rebels that is trying to hinder the Master's return. Prepare an interrogation room at once, with lots of whips and chains. You want us to dispose of this vile wretch for you, my liege? Did you all become dull-witted in my absence? We'll use her as bait to eradicate all the rebel scum. Yes, my liege. I'll interrogate this vermin myself. Do not disturb me during this process. Yes, my liege. The room is this way. There you go, my liege. None shall disturb you. You and you, guard this door and let none enter, unless the king wishes it. Yes, my lord. Oh, can you believe the king is finally back? Chris is not going to like that, and he was finally turning into a decent monarch, too. Worry about yourself instead. What do you mean? Isn't half what they say about King Nephi is true? We might go deaf from all the screaming that might go on down there. Oh my. Nippy, what do you think you're doing? Just untie my hands and I'll show who's scum around here. I'll turn you into a crispy and smoldering husk. Are you done? Why, you... Of course, I'll get us out of here, don't worry. I just need some information from them first. For to defeat the Forbidden, we'll have to know what he's up to, and only high-ranking dragons would know. So, you didn't... Why didn't you tell me this before you tied and gagged me? Frankly, I don't trust your acting skills nor your capacity to keep cool in such a situation. Right now, on the other hand, you look suitably inflamed at your capture. Yeah, I know, right? Took 1,000 years. I'll show you just how good my acting skills are, you'll see. Anyway, what's with your weird attitude out there? You remind me of General Evil. General Evil? General Evil? You know, that annoying guy Mondu. Our people, the dragons, only respect strength. Fear, cruelty, and sheer power have always been the ways of the dragon people. As the king, I've had to be the best at these things. But after so many centuries passed in Artania, after tasting freedom, after meeting you, I wanted to change, become a good and proud person. Someone who you could... Nephi. Anyways, I have to act in this manner if I want the dragons to obey me as their king. Otherwise they'll become suspicious. He's one hell of a pedophile, isn't he like a couple thousand years old, and isn't she like, I don't know, everybody calls her a child? Hey Matt, no I doubt it. We just reached like a new world. We got this merged world, so we're probably at like the 1/3 or 2/3 mark at this point. Maybe the 3/4, depending on, you know, how much optional content there is that we could totally skip. I understand, it must have been very hard for you to change your ways like that. Now, to have to go back to them. Be careful, Nephi. That's all right. Anyway, here's my plan. We'll use this interrogation to get information out of them. But if you're their king, can't you just order them to spill it? I probably could, but I've been trapped in Artania for several hundred years. If I'm not careful, they could get suspicious. And then they would be correct in their suspicions. I'd rather not give them any reason for it. Good point. Also, we'll try to ensure they don't go conquering the human race. My people live for war. They would be a formidable opponent to your people. Don't worry. I won't let anyone hurt you during the interrogation. I wasn't worried. After all, what king would let his queen get hurt? Let us proceed then. I'll go gather some information to fetch this lordling. Let no one enter this room. Yes, my liege. funny that he bound her and I'm assuming gagged her, but you think it would have been a little more believable he threw her in a jail cell instead. I guess just tie her and bind her just like outside the jail, you know. If anybody goes down there, they'll be like totally suspicious. I have to eat the food before we got cold. Yeah, don't forget about those gloves. I haven't seen one yet. I wonder if those are things we'd have to like steal using nil, whatever those name is. Too many damn names that are similar to each other. Nim or whatever his name is. Most likely, though, they'll just show up in this, like, fused world, so... I wonder if there's anything worth doing here. Oh. Or get the Lord to, start the interrogation. I can go rest up, but, I mean, what's the point? My liege. King Neffy. How does he know me? He looks like a kid. If he's been gone for a long time, then the kid wouldn't even recognize him. Of course, his mom probably told him, like, yeah, the king's here. Mind your manners. I can't leave now. We have to gather information first. Yes, I suppose I can't leave Aurora tied to a chair in the jail room, either. Sure you can. She enjoys that kind of thing. It's especially creepy considering Aurora is, like, I don't know, a teenager at best. Everybody keeps calling them kids. I don't know what her actual age is, but I'm assuming she's, like, you know, 15, 16 at the most. And Neffy's got to be like a couple thousand years old dragon. It's a very creepy relationship. Come with me. I want your assistance in questioning this fellow captive. Right away, my liege. Shall we go right now, my liege? Or, of course, don't make me repeat myself. Of course, my liege. Captive has emitted links with a rebel group based in Black Rift. Is it possible, Commander? Is there really such a rebel group openly opposing us? That is... Yes. Yes, my liege. Such a group is known to exist. It's called Secret Swords, and we suspect them to be based within the capital. They're Megaria? I see. Sorry, my liege. We have not yet been able to rout those filthy little schemers. It is of no consequence for now. So tell me, woman, what is the purpose of your little band? Don't strike me again. I'll tell everything. You want to stop the forbidden. Presumptuous. Tell me, why did you plan on using the Rift Key to attain your goal, you miscreant? The Rift Key? Ah, they don't even know what that is. Tell me, Commander, do we know where the Rift Key is right now? No, my king. As far as we know, the key was lost in their world during the war, when our troops pulled away in the Rift, while your lordship stayed to cover the retreat. I see. So no one in the Dragon Empire has any idea where the Rift Key might be. No, my liege. Shall I get my party ready to search for it? No, I will handle its retrieval myself. Of course, my liege. Hopefully this pitiful creature has nothing more to tell us. Now that you have seen what the forbidden is unstoppable, now that you have tasted the power of the dragons and the Dragon King himself, do you tremble in fear? For yourself and your weak species? I do, O great Dragon King. I'm unworthy to behold such evil power as yours. I believe we are through with her. Throw her in the pits to be devoured by the wild beasts. Oh, you... no! I'm sorry, my liege, but we don't have any captive beasts in this pitiful village. Oh, how troublesome. What shall we do with this weak creature? Perhaps give her to the guards? No, I will make her my personal servant, so I can see the proper place of humans as dragon slaves. You slave, you shall follow me around and see to my every needs. Now, right away, your mightiness. You, why is my personal slave tied to a chair? Untie her at once. But, yes, my liege. Let's go, slave. I have a busy schedule. Why, of course, O great master of all that is evil and dark. Just move it, wench. Of course, my lord. For now, you're not to mount any assault on the humans. I've suffered their weakness for far too long in this world, and it is a personal matter to me. I will eradicate them myself. Of course, my liege. Spread the word. The king wants his troops to consolidate their position and wait for further instructions. You will not be returning to the capital, my liege? No, I will be busy with the butchering of innocent children and women somewhere in this village, on this planet. Of course, my liege. Shall be done as you command, my liege. Must murder all the women and children, all of them. How do you get up here before us? I know, right? It was just to show his, like, his position, right? It's like, how dare you have my slave tied to a chair? Yes, king. Don't argue with the king. King says, jump, you jump. Good old power play. Alright. We've had a shortage of slaves lately. Guess we're not going this way. been a while since I've been to the capital, Magaria. Do you guys have new things? Oh yeah, that's right. We couldn't use this shop when we came here the first time. It was like, oh, filthy spirits can't use this shop. Strong antidote. Man-eater. That's a sword. No. Is that a sword? Jeweled knives. Wait, you can use that? Spectacular knives. Do I want to buy this now? Or hold off? Yeah, let's buy one now. We just got these glowing spheres, now it's like... I guess this inflicts blind, but whoop-de-doo. Rather have more damage, especially magic damage with their combos. This seems to improve every stat. Velvet robe. So comfortable. Let's see what the stat gain is. See if it's worth it. It's 3 extra. A lot of magic defense though. Protection against everything else, but if anything, sleep is the only thing that really is common. Charm and confusion isn't really that common, and I have no idea what the hell that second icon is. Yeah, I have no idea what that is. Could be like Berserk or something, but like I don't even know what that's even supposed to look like. It's like some face, or maybe it's curse or something. What does curse even do? I don't think I've ever been cursed. Maybe we had an item or a weapon or something that hit enemies with curse. Let's see. It's Wrath. Randomly attack enemies, cannot use spells, skills, or items. So it's basically like confusion. Except this, it's like confusion, except you're attacking enemies while confusion can hit your own dudes. And charmed is like is your allies only, so realize, freeze, burn, confusion, poison, mute, injured, blinded. Oops. How about they make the king pay? The king could just say off their heads. It's been a while. This guy already. Drakestad is pretty isolated in this world. Defending the place won't be too difficult. The last ray of hope gone. It's my turn to play Lord Kairu. Yeah, now play legendary King Nephi. Is there anywhere we can go to be free from the dragons? You know there's not a city left that's not ruled by them. I should try to join the Secret Swords. I heard they're trying to free Osbelman from the dragons. Sounds dangerous. I couldn't bear it if anything were to happen to you. love how they're just saying this right in front of, like, the King of Dragons. Those guys are brave. It's no use, he's gone now. Kairu, you are finally back. Oh, your king returned. Now. I see our king with an unbound human in tow. Tell me, my king, have you grown soft during all those centuries surrounded only by humans? This human is not free. She is my slave, and I need nothing more than fear to keep a human bound to my service, where a weakling might need a leash. I see that at least the king has not lost his wits. Tell me, Kairu, what is the meaning of your impertinence? Do you want to share the fate of this slave? You risks will reward me if I prevent the return of the old king. Ha! It's a big-ass sword. I don't have, like, a healing. I do have absorb health, so... Assuming he's going to insta-kill. Let's try it anyways. Does damage either way. Say, must have hit him with something because he's not moving. Yeah, he's paralyzed. This seems like a very one-sided fight. No, he was definitely paralyzed. I saw the paralysis icon on the other screen. Of course, there's no animation showing he's paralyzed, so it's not obvious unless you look at the info screen. So he's paralyzed again. Oh, my defense went off, so I have to be careful. Just in case. Of course, he has like a bajillion hit points. Imagine my party members have this many hit points. Watch this be a fight you have to lose. He's just taking forever to kill me. I mean, I don't have mana restoration items, so I will eventually run out of resources. Are you ready to die? Nope. It's gonna do something special. Yeah, I should have backstabbed him there. No. Paralyzed. No dying for me. Oh, it was easy. Now, weakling, if you obey my every commands, I am willing to let you live on, however pathetic and wretched your life is. Tisk. Okay. It's taking a while to do anything. My lord, aren't you going to turn into a mighty dragon and chase this traitor? Yeah, I hit him with Nox once. He didn't get poisoned. It was like, alright, whatever. I'm just going to kill him slowly. No. A beaten dog always returns to his master. So I already know where to find him for when I feel I need to obliterate something. Ah, of course. Let us leave now, slave. Of course, my glorious master. Oh, master, you should find someone with curative magic to tend to your wounds. This pitiful slave is so sad she can't be of any use with her most terrible master. Except he's not hurt. Yeah, he pretty much is. Let's go, Nandrina. Rogerd. Oh, wait, Rogerd we never use. Up, up. Dunked. What in the nine seas? Nim, you don't wake a grown man by dropping a waterfall on him, kiddo. Rogerd. Oh well. So, you know where we are, buddy? On any of the others? No, no others. Small land, many fishes, water all around. So we're on some island, huh? Maybe there's a hidden treasure around. People houses there. Village, huh? Bah, small island with a village probably won't have any good treasure. Good place to start looking for a way out of here, though. We have to regroup with the others. Go, regroup. Well, that's what I'm here for. Get to relax, get to chill out, enjoy some jank. Okay, let's check out our gear to make sure everything is in order. Then we'll check out this village. It's like, don't forget to check your gear. By the way. Oh, prison is his. That was like a health regeneration item, so it helps a bit of it, I guess. Save. Let's see what kind of encounters we have. Magic users is what we need. I don't think I've ever got like a combo attack between these two because I never had these two in my party at the same time. We took a really long way to get there. It does pretty good, like, single target damage with, like, a physical attack. Everything here has like a bajillion hit points. We're like 2 people, like, should be able to at least handle like a group ourselves. Can't heal with Nim since he's muted. Not muted anymore, I guess. Moose. And smash. I'll take a new ability. A civilization of sorts. Kiddo, listen and learn. We need a ship. Ships are sailed by real men. Real men hang in pubs. Gotta go to a pub, kiddo. We'll find ourselves a captain. Captain, regroup. Same like it was in the other world. See that weird island with a temple on from here. It's weird. $50 gold. Let's get some of the mana back, just in case. That look like sailors. How'd you get in here? Welcome. Our weapons are the finest in the island, if I do so myself. So it's stronger but weaker magic. Upgrade in every way. Wish I knew what my current attack is. That's one thing that sucks. Like, it shows me it goes up to 251, but my at 250. You know what I mean? Like, protective gear will keep you safe during your fishing trips. Just had an upgrade. Just water. Hey, Canonical. How's it going? Welcome to the catchy music. Of course it did. Yeah, the worlds have merged and now we're like... And they split up our party. So we have like 6 different teams, I guess, doing their own thing. Guess we're gonna have to meet up at some point. Yeah, it's no shame, I know, right? Woof, woof. Now we gotta get back and get our airship and stuff so we can, like, tour this new world and skip all the side content and just beat the game. Of course, I won't be able to do that. The ultimate treasure in this game would be something that, like, reduces encounters by, like, 5%. That'd be the ultimate item. Working at the dock sure is hard. Sorry, we're not looking for new sailors in the crew. Sea now has a weird purple tinge to it when you go far enough from the coast. Wait, see, this guy said that when I went to this town before, which didn't make sense. When I went to this town before, like the worlds merged, now it makes sense. The purple tinge thing. That made no sense when I first came here. What is happening to the world? My friend used to do some trading in that Fort Dumfries, but now he's vanished. And yeah, and this too. When he was mentioning this, like Fort Dumfries vanished and turned to a mountain. It's like, what? Now it makes sense. So this area here, we weren't even supposed to go here. I guess it was accessible. Just all their dialogue didn't make sense until like the worlds merged. So weird. Yar, I told you not to go to the temple. Aw, come on, a man like you, who's big as an ox, you can't be afraid of a little adventure in some ruins, can you? Yar, that be it. I told you to beat it. Now you're gonna walk the plank. No, gentlemen, let's all stay calm here. Them outsiders be ganging up on us now. That'd be enough. Boys, let's pack it. Arr! Arr! It's the other dude. Is he gonna join us? Gavin. Rogard, oh chum, why are you here? Did you... Ahem, I'm on an incredible lead. There's no way you can ever catch up. Wahaha. Arg. Well, is what I'd like to say. You see, the truth is, my partner and I, we washed up here. You washed up here? You have to be the dumbest, luckiest guy around. Huh? Don't you understand? I found it. It is an ancient Magi temple near the island. I'm sure of it. And to be stranded here. Wahaha, looks like I got you this time, Rogard. Tell you what, I need someone with me. There's this mechanism in the temple that won't open unless you have two people. So I need a partner, but none of these island people have the nerve for it. I guess I could do worse than the second best treasure hunter in the world for a partner. So what do you say, old friend? Second best? Well now, let's work on the details. So write a trade fare after we are done, and a salary of 1,000 gold each after it is retrieved. How did I ever agree to that? Sure, you sure are the son of a merchant. If our paths ever split in the temple for some reason, it's every man for himself to go get it. Hey, I did all the work here. Okay, you win. In exchange, the kid and I battle all the guardians and creatures we encounter on the way, while you sit back and relax. Now you must agree that's more fair. The kid will battle? Maybe I ought to keep looking around, hopefully find myself a sane partner for this one. Nim strong. Sure, kid, whatever. Just order a glass of milk on me, and pipe down, will ya? Alright, the kid will battle. I'm feeling generous today. Strong-arming me with a little kid is pretty dirty, though, Rogard. Even for you. Ha! Nicely done, partner. Let's get going, then. Yar. Let me know when you got all your stuff ready, and we'll depart right away. Think there's anything else I need to do in here? Already explored the shop. Let's go. It awaits. Sorry for the slight delay, kiddo. I really want to find it. I've been looking for it my whole life. Shiny treasure? Ah, you bet. It is supposed to be the key that leads to a new world. Who knows, maybe you could get Kairu and Aurora back to their world. It's the rift key, I guess. The One Piece. Ooh, very shiny treasure. Did they ever find the One Piece? I guess not, or else it wouldn't be called One Piece. How many thousands of episodes is there now? They've yet to find the One Piece. Well, Gavin's ship was the only one big enough to reach the main continent anyway, so it's not as if we had any other option. He's not going to leave this island until he checks out those ruins. This is as good as it gets. 1100. Yeah. I wonder, like, if it ever ends. I mean, I guess it'll have to end at some point. I wonder if they'll actually find the One Piece, or it'll just like drop off, and there will be no ending. It'll be the ultimate cliffhanger. Rugged funny. What was the One Piece even supposed to do? Hey, no slacking. Man up your posts now. Gavin, funny too. Finally, after all these years, could it really be it? I guess this is how we get this on. Like, we need a ship that can sail in the ocean. Well, here we are. The door won't open. Gee, how's that not hitting the other one? I'll bullshit on that. Guess I should have praised these enemies just to make it easier to see how close we are to, like, defeating them. $5,000 hit points. Not the brain plague. This must be the wrath thing that makes it so we can't control our dude. It's basically berserk. Some team combos. No items. Tropic Wolf. That stealing sound sounds so weird. It sounds like it trips every time. It's like, whoops. Another thing to do an axe rush. It doesn't have an axe. It's like some sort of daggers. And he's using axe attacks. This guy's cheating. Oh, wait. I Okay, don't hit this guy with this thing that's like sapping health. Can I even do damage to this guy? These bypass the status effect of my sword or my weapon? It does. Novo Huma. Moves grants regenerative abilities. Ooh, regen. That could be useful. It's pretty cheap for regen too. I don't know how long the regen lasts, but considering those health ticks usually work like, even though like the combat is paused or whatever, because dudes are like doing their own actions. I can't run away. I want to fight these, but I run away anyways. Damn it. We're dead. Healing items are a very bad thing to use in a dungeon full of like undead that will like actively hurt you when you hit them and heal them. So I might have to switch his weapon in this dungeon. And it's really stupid these guys are using all these axe attacks when they're literally dual wielding daggers. Like, don't call it axe. Alright, so that was fun. That's right, I can't heal outside of battle. Luckily we should have some healing items. I don't know why he doesn't have the ability of healing it, like, outside of battle. Like, that's stupid. There's no reason why that should be a thing. You know, games that have items that you like, actively use to heal in battle, like a one-time kind of thing, those are logical. Well, not logical, there's a reason why they can't let you use that outside of battle. You just heal for free all the time, even though it makes no sense. But spells that actually use your mana, that's pointless. He got some new ability. Didn't even notice. Oh yeah, Crescent Smash, you just leveled up with that 99. Jeez. Alright, so let's unequip that prison. Seems very dangerous in this. Man, it's like such a big difference though, sucks. Like I'd lose 50-something health, or 50-something attack. But if I get groups like that I can't flee from and I'm forced to fight, really shitty team. We're gonna name her Big Bang. We're gonna name team up to slow an enemy. Only a single enemy. It's making a sound, but it doesn't actually flip the switch. Or if we're gonna have more undead now that we're out of that room. Problem is, if you like, you run to a group of undead and you have the wrong thing equipped, you can't switch it in battle. Yeah, never mind. It's probably not a good idea to put that other weapon in this dungeon, however I look at it. It's doing nothing. This looks annoying. Of course, that dude moves out of the way right before we do an attack. Of course he does. At least those guys were weaker. Those are all weaker variants. You have to kill these before I can hit those switches. Large bone. Inspecting this one somehow. Yep. Game's like... Game decided just to split up the teams now, automatically. It's like, oh, here's two guys who aren't healers. I mean, I guess technically Nim is a healer, but he can only heal in battle. So you better get used to these teams. We had the A team with Nelfi and Aurora, and those guys are badass, but they didn't even do any battling. Like, we were literally like an inch away from the town, so we just walked in town and we literally like did nothing in their cutscene that required. Well, we did have one battle with Nephi, but Nephi by himself against that other dude, and this team here, who's like probably the shittiest team to go dungeon crawling, because then it has to go through an entire dungeon. So hooray! Going on ahead, check a few things. And he's dead. Oh, you stole our treasure, you son of a bitch. We could have had treasure. 1200. Resist fire. What? Plant resisting fire? It's just weird. This looks annoying. How do we get up there? Doesn't seem to be any path. Unless we fall from above. Only got here. I was just waiting for you, being good sport and all. Say, why don't you get this one? Activate this lever there. Yeah. Totally not suspicious or anything. Yeah, maybe these move around. So we're not getting encounters in here too. Thank you. Nice guard. Hold on to that stamina potion. Guess we're gonna fight this guy. Regeneration going. Let's see how fast this regenerates and how much it regenerates. Not very much. Getting regeneration if I have this menu open? No, it doesn't seem like it. Oh, I do. Unless I was just as I was just, yeah. So, this is one way of cheesing the regeneration thing. Just open up the menu, the combat doesn't go on, you can just get your regeneration ticks anyways. More with the regeneration can actually end while you're in this. Pretty funny that they have like the timer for regeneration still going while the rest of the combat is paused. Oh, yeah, so it does run out. Yeah, that does not give you a lot of healing for the cost of that. You might as well just use a heal. If it was like regenerating for like 100 or something a tick, then maybe, but I think in total I regenerated like maybe 150. It's like nothing. Intelligence potion. Or if we get mana back while we're rocking around in this room. Assuming not, because there's no, like, random encounters. No. Oops. Yeah, that healed us for more than the regeneration thing did. Cost less mana, I think. Or at least the same amount of mana. You don't have to wait like 5 minutes. Silk hat. Actually, that's a downgrade. Something we had like a long time ago. A lot of potions. It's taking all the damn treasure again. Son of a bitch. This is the place. Broker, go to that plate over there. Okay, right there. Ready? Push. Aha! Ta-da! It'll be all mine. Can't let Gavin get ahead of us. Let's go, partner. Yep. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, we still letting go. Coral mace. Okay, it's not as strong as this, but at least it won't, like, kill us when we hit undead with it. Not that much of an upgrade over this, either. It doesn't charm, not that I've seen anything get charmed with it. You're finally done! Congratulations. Now you never have to touch it again. You're now free. Enjoy the freedom. Now go out and play something good. Get a nice palate cleanse. Coral Mace that's giving us all this high counterattack thing, or seems to be counterattacking a lot. Where'd he go? Feels like we need 2 people to hit these switches. I don't am fighting anything here. I should just be running away. It reads, first to last they come, riches escape doom. Must be some kind of clue about something. I don't know. Which of these is riches? Which of these is escape? Which of these is doom? First to last they... I don't know. There's no indication I'm pressing a button. Maybe I just have to go through the doors in the order. this one, followed by the third one, followed by the last one. Followed by all the encounters along the way. I tried to go in here last time and it wouldn't let me. Oh, switch the order I noticed. Damn it. Well, I'm screwed now. I can't run away. This tells that after, like, we tried running away for, like, a couple seconds. This is gonna be bad. We got rid of one of them. Very low on mana here. Last heal, and then I have to like just have exactly enough mana to cast it. I have to like survive long enough to kill this guy. How much damage I do. 2 more hits should kill him. That was rough. I just have to open the door and not actually go in them. Abalone helm. Shitty helmet. Lavos. That's one thing this game is seriously lacking is Lavos. It would actually be funny if all of a sudden he just shows up at the end. It's like, haha! I've been the mastermind behind all this all along. First beat the game 3 times, my god. Where can we send flowers to the insane asylum? So far I've only seen like one boss that was actually like kind of a large boss. They did that once early in the game, and that's it. You never seen anything like that since. Front-loaded the cool-looking stuff. Running low on healing items here. Missed some chest there, I'm pretty sure. I understood what the thing meant, like, at the end there, but I don't want to go back. It's probably some shitty stuff anyways. Alright, floors is this? It's just telling us Temple of the Key. I don't know what floor I'm on. Like, Temple of the Key level 5 of 10. Oh god, this looks annoying. Buddy Boy already went through this place, though. Really, they need to put encounters on a field with, like, a puzzle. Small room, too. There's no need for encounters in this one. It reads, to unlock the way, each step must be true. A misstep spells certain death. The way's already open. Gavin sure knows his craft. Maybe I should note this down. If every step is true. Because we're probably going to need it. So I'm assuming the 2 symbols on top are kind of like implying what the things... Let me just take a photo, it'll be easier. I'm sure we're going to have to like go back out or something like that, and then we're going to like, this is going to be locked, and it's like, oh, you didn't note this down. Whoops. 29 endings. Trying to see if there's any sort of like pattern with the things on top and the things at the bottom. I don't know. So they throw different symbols at us and like, alright, figured out this puzzle. It's like, oh. Ow. My butt. Yeah, for like an adventure, this guy kind of sucks. Press it, yes. My treasure, not yours. stuff costs so much mana to use. It doesn't do that much damage. God, this is such a slog with this group. I'm running like lower and lower on healing items here. All that for an iron helmet. That was not worth it. Oh yeah, like that last dungeon. The one before we came to this dark world was the place to get XP. Problem is, like, a lot of these battles you can't run away from, so you're forced to fight them, which is really annoying. Hey, Scabby. Was there? I didn't like recheck like everything in the town because I'd already visited the town, so I just figured like, oh, it's the same shit. Either way. Well, that sucks. Too late for me, I guess. No. There's all these healing items in, like, next room. There's a healing point. It's rough. This is one of those games, like, you'll only want to play if you have, like, a bunch of patches that lower encounter rates and make the game more playable. Overall, the game just sucks. Play Dragon Quest instead. Good idea. If you like insanely high encounter rates and you like, you know, annoying difficulty spikes, you'll like this. You'll find this is gonna be your favorite game ever. If you're a sane person, no. Finally here. Switch opens the door to the final room, but we only have a limited time before the door closes again. Think you're fast enough, old chum? Ta-da! Partner, let's hurry. Can't let Gavin beat us. 5 minutes. Oh god. How do you get through here that fast? Oh god, oh god. Oh god. That's not fair. God damn it. Stop it. Yeah. Again, how did he get through here this fast? Damn it. Of course, it has to be an annoying group of enemies. Are you sure your sanity didn't drop? You're just not aware of your sanity dropping. Of course, like you said, you're playing it on emulation with like speed up, that kind of stuff. I don't have that leisure, so I'm playing this like natural. It's much worse. I don't think we're gonna make this 5 minutes, are we? Especially these battles being this slow. It's gonna be another shitty-ass treasure, isn't it? Well, I mean, you're a masochist, obviously. It's the only explanation, clearly. Because nobody would willingly start this game after seeing this. It's like, yeah, this looks fun. Got 57 seconds. Gem Claw. Probably have to redo this, but just want to see if this thing is worth it at all. It's pretty good. Ouch. How did I... What? I touched a non-moving boulder and it's like, ouch. Ocean's Arm. Alright, so we're obviously gonna have to redo this, but let's see if any of these were... So the Gem Claw was definitely worth it. What was it? Ocean's Arm. Protects against water freeze. None of my current dudes can use it. 36 defense. Compare that to this. It's okay. didn't make it. Go again. Alright, that's a spirit partner. Oops. What? Wait. Healing. Ugh. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Alright, don't hit these things. That just sends everything at you. Wait, how did we encounter that? We're like clearly well below it. It's a good thing at least you keep your treasure once you're through. So you have to like redo the treasure you did already. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, come on. I was like nowhere near it. It just touched my head. You know, it was like well behind me. Gotta love bounding boxes. These guys don't know how the hell to program these correctly. Heals in just in case we need to fight something. Huff, puff. Good job. That was close. Thanks, buddy. Don't mention it. It's normal for the #1 venture to look after fledglings. Wahaha. Oh, I think that kid's in trouble. What? Nim, you... Hahaha. Never changes. Gavin funny. And Gavin dead. Ugh. It's Dargan. The rift key is not for the likes of you. It's too dangerous in the hands of anyone but the most Forbidden's most trusted. It's the High Summoner guy who was guarding the Forbidden's body back at the fortress. Ghost Eye, evil man. Brokard, go! Did we just heal up? Why am I hurt? Oh no, that's mana. I was looking at my mana, not my like health. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. See if this guy has anything to steal. It said couldn't steal anything. Didn't say he has nothing, has no items, so he has got something to steal. It's a lot of help. Fashion robe. Close enough to heal the other guy. It's full health anyways. Luckily we silenced the other guy because he's trying to nuke us with some nasty attacks there. Good thing when you mute enemies, they just keep trying to cast spells. So now he's not muted. It's gonna hurt. Paralyzed too. Nice. Any damn. Nice of him to wait for us to get unparalyzed before attacking us again. Okay, so there's no point in killing the minions, he's just gonna like summon more. Can't I use this? Because I already used it? It's weird. I have enough mana. Oh no, 42 is his mana. I thought 11 was my mana. It's like 36 mana. That doesn't help left. Try to heal up, but I can't reach the other guy. Great. Freaking healer. I'm like stuck in place, I can't move. Did he just hit himself with that? That was weird. Why am I stuck? I guess the... I guess I'm stuck against an invisible wall on both sides. like literally stuck. I don't know why. Let's get serious then. Press the button. Hehehe, take that. Nice one, Gavin. Not bad yourself. That was some battle there. You and the kid sure pack a punch. Yeah, I'm teaching him the ropes of the trade. Someday he'll be some adventurer. Say, what's that there? What's a three-headed monkey? Gavin. No, really. Okay. Was he able to see through the wall? Apparently he's got X-ray vision too. This guy's Superman. That must be it. Yeah. Let's make traps. It's supposed to be like slow motion or something. Ta-da! Like Chrono Trigger laugh. This ghost eye guy is called the Rift. Called it the Rift Key. It's supposed to lead to another world. My kid Kairu and his sister. They come from another world. Maybe it can take them back. You mind if we keep it? Bah, I don't want it anymore anyway. It's going to be more fun not having it. What could I do with it anyway? It's not as if I have any magic to activate it or anything. Ah, the crazy kid can keep it. Well, it's his anyways. He got it fair and square, didn't he? Darn, beaten by an amateur kid. I guess we're getting old, huh? So what are you going to do now that the great chase for it is over? There's plenty of secrets left in this world. I'll find a bigger treasure yet, and I'll show you that I'm the number one. That goes for you too, kid. Gwahaha. Gavin, funny. So the Red Gavin, where are you headed now? I'll be going home for a while. I want to check my sources for a lead on something new. All right. If we need you, we know where to look then. See you around. Bye, funny Gavin. All right. Done with that piece of trash team. At least now we have a decent team. Lisa, are you okay? They gave us a save point, I guess, because we don't have access to the overworld. Huh? What happened? I'm not sure. The skyship got sucked into one of those rip waves. Judging by the debris around us, I'd say there's not much left of it. Looks like we both got lucky. Yeah, although I wonder where we are, and how we get down. No use worrying about things now. Let's just get going. Right. Why is she still hurt? from like the last dungeon. Alright, any new upgrades for anybody? The Man-Eater. It's the thing I bought in that shop. It's a pretty big upgrade. Lose a little bit of speed, but that's a big damage increase. Good thing I bought that. On the other hand, she doesn't have a lot of magic. She doesn't have a lot of power on her end. Let's save before we do anything, just in case something sets off. Looks like I could use a totem. Yeah, won't need it. Blood drakes have pretty high, like, HP, don't they? Put them all to sleep. All of them. Yeah, exactly. This game needs to be finished before it becomes great. That's the problem. Need another, like, I don't know, couple months in, like, just in balancing it. You know, it's one of those games that, like, was delayed and delayed, and I'm sure they just ran out of budget, and they're just like, alright, we need this out now. That was pretty good damage. What was the mana cost of that one? I'm stuck. Can't move. She did. just run away here. Eliminators are kind of rough to fight. They're way too fucking tanky. Alright, so that's a group we're definitely running away from. Is there just like treasure down here or something? Yeah. The bigger townsman. Already had that, I think. She's only got like one good ability. Problem is it does like no damage to these enemies in this at this point in the game. She was really good early on, but now she's just definitely lagging behind. Why do they have to have the enemies have so much healing or so much health at this point? It's just stupid. Like, you don't need to give everything like 10,000 health. Like, come on. Ancient Dome. It's probably like the Paladin Dome. Something of these items I can't use. It's gotta be a character that can use it. Maybe the character that hasn't joined us yet. Sorcerer Dome, yeah, there's even more of them. Dawning Whip. You know, it would have been nice if Aurora was in my party, but no. I gotta love some kind of rage. Why bother to fight these things? I should just run away. It just takes too long to kill them. It's not like they're dealing out that much damage, but it's just, ugh, takes too long. Where's the turbo button on my DS? This one we're definitely running away from. I don't know how much health these Elementers have, but they have way too much. Rip my mana. Can't put it to sleep, it puts both of us to sleep. It's gonna hurt. I don't think we have a lot of light protection. Yeah, that hurt. Just heal himself for 400 and something. God damn it. Now they are coming. Over here, quickly. Ha ha ha, exterminate all of them. Humans with magic. A person just cast some magic on those dragons. That's... oh, it can't be. What is... Let's go help them, Kairu. Hurry, hurry, come on. Hey, Luke. How's it going? Yeah, this looks annoying. It's nice when we're able to, like, walk past the enemies. Yeah, pretty much. It's definitely a slog. Of course, now we got, like, friggin' Dark World, where, like, the worlds merged together, but everybody got split up, so now I have to, like... This is the third group of dudes I have to get through. I should be able to jump off there. go, Kairu. Definitely a slog, yeah. Very much a slog. I love these tight corridors where you can't move past your other dudes to help out. You understand the task at hand, then. Protect the temples and don't let anyone enter them. Take care of the humans, but be wary as they are stronger than they appear. Understood, Master. You hear that spirit from before. Looks like it's time for a rematch. I beat you once, I'll do it again. You and your master will be stopped. You'll find me more entertaining than you're not a spiritual shade. That was easy. It was definitely entertaining. Kairu, let's hurry to that temple where those people went. Something the matter, Issa? It's nothing. Let's go. Saw your battle. You two are great. We saw you defeat their leader, and we could scarcely believe our eyes. It was our pleasure. This is Kairu, and I am Issa. My name is Gills. You have our humblest thanks. Please, let us continue this discussion at the village. Couldn't help but notice you people know magic. Who are you? You two have magic as well. Before we answer, I would like to ask you the same question. Who are you two? I understand. I was born in Ceremaze. I'm the doctor of Ira and Vi. I see. You're Issa. You're certainly grown, but I can't mistake the silver hair. I used to live right next to your house in Ceremaze. Are you positive about this, Martha? Of course, you silly man. I might be old, but I'm not senile. In that case, I'm very happy to welcome you to our village of Polamaze. But how is it that you're here, Martha? I'm not the only one from Ceremaze here, Issa. Many of us escaped the attack so many years ago. We all came here to our twin village of Polamaze. Is Ira or Iria? I'm sorry, Issa. I see. You mentioned this was a twin village. Oh dear, you were too young to know about this, but there were originally 3 Magi villages in Artania. The first 2, Polamaze and Ceremaze, were made to guard the seals that lock away the ice land from Artania. The last village, Soramaze, was made to guard Apogea, but it disappeared long ago. What is this Iceland that the seals are locking away? Iceland is an area closed off to Artania. Half the armaments sealing away the forbidden were stored there, out of reach of the rest of Artania, where the other armaments are. Let me guess, the sword and... Was there another ornament that we brought with us? Also, most of the Magi's are said to have left for the Iceland, since they were despised by other humans. The villages were created to protect the seals that locked away the Iceland. Iceland? Sure sounds like Bel Lenora. Enough of the history lessons. Come, Issa, my dear. There are many other people from Ceremaze, and they'll be very happy to see you're safe and sound. Oh, I would like that very much. Oh, remember my nephew Joseph? He's about your age, you know? Very handsome, too. Ah, can you say you're from the Iceland? I think so. That would certainly explain much. How did you come to Artania, then? The seals should be holding true. As far as I can tell, they are. I came here by the power of one of these armaments you were talking about. Ah. Between the armament you brought and the one Vi brought with him many years ago, all the armaments stored in the Iceland would now be in Artania. Would I be wrong to suspect this might be the cause of the recent changes in the world? No, you would be right. My friends and I are trying to stop the Forbidden in his attempt to fuse this world with his own. As you have seen, we are not warriors, but if we can help you somehow, we will. Please, tell me a little bit more about the Iceland. Of course. Iceland is a snowy continent. It should be somewhere in the North Ocean, although the seal placed upon it makes it completely invisible in Artania. I guess that big blank spot in the map. And the rest of Artania to it. Our village and surmays were made to guard the seals that keep the Iceland hidden, so the armaments it keeps would never make its way to Artania. I guess that would work too well in the end. Or it didn't work too well in the end. So it would seem. Please, make yourself at home. Oops. Thank you. Clicked a little too fast there. Temple up this way is the Ptolemy's temple. Protects our seal on the Iceland. I guess we don't have that curse on our hand anymore, so... Can assist in your quest to stop the Forbidden. Let us know. Thank you. Please be careful, Lisa. Lisa, dear, do come visit as often as you want. It's very nice to see you all again. Really thought you were lost. How obvious you were found by these Ganufan people. Yes, they were very kind to me. Oh, Kairu, there you are. We should really be getting back to Ganufa. The others will probably all head there as well. The forbidden is to be stopped. We should hurry about it. I agree. But I'm not sure how we will get to Ganufa from here. From what I understand, there is no boats around here. Not a problem. I can magically get word to Juji in Ganufa, and he'll come pick us here. The village's main exit leads to a small forest that connects to the shore. I'll get Juji to pick us up there. Looks like you have it all planned out. Sounds like a good idea. Are you ready to go? Okay, let's go. I was very happy to meet you all. I'll come visit soon, but right now I have to meet my friends in Ganufa. Please be careful, Lisa. Goodbye, dear. I do try to write to Joseph here. Auntie. Hehehe. I'm still practicing my Flyma spell, so I can't believe you can already cast Lemma Orbis. You're friends with Issa, right? Here, take this old chest key. It's been in our family for the longest time. We don't have a magic chest that goes with it. I have a feeling you might come across it someday, so take the key. Yep, I guess that's the key for the chest in the town in the other world. Lucifer. Let me get a Lucifer herb here. You must be tired. Do you wish to rest here? Sure. Rest well. Got to check the chest. What? Well, time to restart the game. You're not done yet. It's probably like the most epic item ever. It's probably like a hero drink or something. Very young ones take good care of Isa now, you hear? Shishin gloves. Expensive glove for wizards. It's an upgrade in pretty much every way. My magic attack goes up, but my magic power goes down, which is weird. Whatever. Welcome to Polar Maze, young ones. First customer is from outside the village. The selection is to your liking. Welcome to our shop. Jill's told us it was okay to trade with you, so feel free to browse our selection. Any daggers? It's for what's his face. So we'll buy one when he comes back. Magi armor. Might as well. Please, enjoy your stay in our peaceful village. It's a very cozy house. It's a shed. This guardian helps protect the town from any intrusion. Oh, the guardian will let you leave now, no worries. Groo. Two steps away. Guardian's doing a good job. Great. These can heal. Worm just doesn't know what to do. It's just healing itself. Or is it the one that healed the other one? Might have been. Oh, order 3. Is it epic? Is it totally worth returning for? Yeah, it's true. I do know the answer. This is the shore where GG will meet us. Are we ready to leave? No. I expected to be that quick to get to the shore. I should even know there was a shore here. I mean, it's probably good when you first have access to it, but if you, like, you know, if you get to the point in the game where you are, it's probably not worth it. What should be something that actually reduces encounter rates? That right there would be instantly, like, the best item in the game. Of course, you know, since you would get it, like, right near the end of the game, I would imagine, once that other continent shows up. But I'm pretty sure they never... They never, like, needed to put, like, a encounter lowering thing, because they probably decided, like, last second about this encounter rate, so it wasn't one of those things like, oh, you know, this is planned from the beginning, so let's have items that lower the encounter rate. They probably wanted, like, a Chrono Trigger, like, style combat system, and they just couldn't implement it, and they just fell back on this, and they just never worked around, like, game mechanic-wise around this system. Not at all. It's like, hey, you want to play this game and be sane at the same time? Completely missed it. I spent 10 minutes on the world map. Wow. I just found it, like, it's like, let's explore a little bit, like 2 steps away. I guess they don't expect you to go through this dungeon that I'm exploring. I just, you know, want to find all the treasure. It's 10 minutes to speed up, wow. I guess I luckily stumbled upon it first. I didn't think I would be able to, like, go back to the world. I just figured, or the overworld, I just figured, there's, like, more treasures in here, so I figured I'd look around for treasure first. Oh, from her description, it made it sound like it would be, like, in a shore near, like, you know, the forest. I didn't think it would be, like, literally, like, 2 steps away from the village. In this little pond that's in the forest that we're in. That wouldn't make sense at all. Shouldn't stray too far from here. I spotted a small creek in this forest earlier. Chuji should meet us there. You didn't get that either? Yeah, it basically just tells you, like, yeah, you know, you gotta go back to that pond because he's gonna meet us there. Like, I'm assuming that's the exit to the world map or something. Seal of Power. Physical damage up. How much? It's not an obvious physical damage up because it doesn't seem to be increasing my physical damage. So either it's like a percentage. Let's compare before and after. Let's hit a B. So almost 1300. Paralyzed now. Gotta wait for him to get unparalyzed. Both of them are paralyzed now. 5 hours later. Paralyzed again. God damn it. It shows the wrong group to try to get an average damage output thing. So far we got an average of like, let's say 1400, 1350. So let's see if we like, there's like a 50% increase. This is going to be like a notable increase. This is going to be like, 200 damage. About 1300 to 13 to 1400 right now. About 25%. Like 200, 400, like 300, 400 damage, roughly more than I was doing before. So yeah, it's about 25%. Significant enough. It's an anti-piracy measure. Uh-huh. Because, pirating this thing... What? I could see if it was like, if you had a pirated version, you would get this high encounter rate, and then they just screwed up and accidentally activated on the regular cart. It's not like... I mean, I could see if this is a rental thing. And it's like, oh yeah, it's anti-rental protection or something. But rentals aren't a thing anymore at this point. So anti-piracy makes 0 sense. invalidated this code now encounters a bug. I mean, that definitely makes more sense. Like, if they detected you had a pirated version, it would just like up the encounter rate by a significant amount, and then it's like, whoops. We done goofed. Yeah, but who's, like, not many people are renting DS games. There might have been some mom and pop shops, but was Blockbuster still around at this point? In 2009? I don't think Blockbuster was still around, were they? Yeah, I'm pretty sure most Blockbusters were gone by 2009. That was like early 2000s. Blockbuster shut down. Well, 2013 and 2014, all 300 remaining. So there was still some till the 2010s. I'm sure there's probably like some, like there's probably a lot closing prior to that, but like the last of them were basically being closed in the 2013s and that. So yeah, maybe they were still renting them. But I think most, at this point, like most people were just probably not really renting games at this point. Which is why it started, you know, going down, right? Here's Juji's boat. Yes, how did you get to the world map? What I'm assuming was the world map prevent us from going there, which is like, oh, maybe we should go to the creek. Unless maybe if I tried again, it would have let us out. But no GG in sight, though. Unless he went looking for us in the forest. Yeah, well, it's obviously not like a... It's a Blockbuster name only at this point. It's not a real Blockbuster. It's not like, oh man, we forgot to shut down a store. We can just go out. So you just ignored what she said. It's on you, Jack. It's on you. As he went looking for us out in the forest. Let's wait for him here for a bit, and we'll go search for him if he doesn't show up. Sounds good. So, there were survivors from the Ceremys? Yes, it seems many of the villagers managed to escape during the attack that destroyed the town and made their way here. Must be great to finally be reunited with them. Yes. It's great, but things have changed. The Gnufin have always been very nice to me, taking me in and even trusting me with important positions in their forces, but I've always felt distant from them because I was so different. I understand. So meeting with lost survivors of Ceremys is very exciting, but what I'm trying to say is, even though it's a great pleasure, it's not as special as it once would have been, because now I have already met true friends. It's always exciting when you rent a game and it's disappointing because 9 times 10 end up being a bad game. Yeah, because when you were renting games as a kid, you were renting it by the cover art. And the cover art never like, you know, was a good indication if the game is good or bad. Yeah, well, I thought it would be on the world map too, because her description of him like being nearby, like on the shore, is like, okay, he's gonna be like on the shore. I didn't think it'd be like in a creek in the middle of the forest. So I just happened to run into this thing first, but yeah. I never went to the early Mega Man games, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I mean, unless you're like lucky enough to like rent a magazine or something, or rent a magazine, you'd like buy a magazine, Nintendo Power or something like that, right? But no, Super 64. I remember the best times was when we rented consoles. That was the best because I was a Nintendo kid, right? So I had like the NES and SNES, but I remember renting like, you know, the Genesis once, for example, a couple of games there for like a weekend or whatever. Those were cool. Let's try the different thing. So the story season at the last minute deciding to get Tony Hawk 2 for Game Boy Color. Oh, that sucks. That's the worst is when you buy a game, you're like stuck with it. It's like, rental at least like you're losing basically your rental fee in like a weekend, but man, when you buy it, that's all you're getting for like next couple months. Especially if you spent your own money on it, if you had like birthday money. God, that'd be the worst. You have like birthday money, you spend it on like an actual trash tier game. Filled with rivers and yeah. And renting the games at the NES, you tended to own the games. Well, look at you, Mr. Moneybags. You know, unless you're getting them like as old consoles, like from like a from a flea market or like garage sales or something like that. Those things weren't exactly cheap. You're a very special friend to me as well, Lisa. Boy Color reports of awesome N64 PS1 games were always misleading. Of course they were. Oh yeah, that's why so many people like end up having like nostalgia for these old trashy games because yeah, that's the only game they played. So of course they played the hell out of it because that's it. You gotta enjoy this dreck because that's all you get. There was a naval commander, grandparents were attorneys, granddad retired, 06 from the Navy. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, Tam. Definitely makes sense now. But in a way, as like, especially renting them, you definitely had like from somebody who rented a lot of their games as a kid, like you just got a lot more variety, right? Sure, you generally didn't beat the games, you would try them out for like a weekend, right? So there's not many games I beaten in that era. It was all like rentals. So it was always like, what are you gonna get? What's gonna be, you know, it's gonna be cool. Nowadays, like, let's say you wanna play like an NES game. It's like, all right, here's like every NES game. Here's your list. And you just, you know, it's a crapshoot, but it's not the same as renting it. And you're like, okay, well, I got this game now. I got to play for the weekend, and then you just, you know, you enjoy it, even though it might not be shit. It might be shit. Nowadays, like you play a game for like 5 seconds, like, all right, well, this looks like crap. Let me move on. You don't give it time to like. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Those are the good old days, right? Miss those days. I'm glad. The good old days. Always busted. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Kairu, are you alright? Oops, sorry, Kairu. I was looking for you guys from the tall tree and I dropped something. Resident Evil 13 or so. I can't remember if my parents were... not really. I remember like PC games. Like I remember playing like Wolfenstein and stuff as a kid, and Doom. I was definitely young when those games were new. Like, you know, I knew what games were games, right? It's not like it's like, oh man, these shooter games. Let me go, you know, shoot some guns, right? I mean, I was definitely like smart enough as a kid to know like. My parents, you know, realized that, right? So they probably didn't really care. I wasn't going out and like kicking puppies. You know what I mean? But I do remember. So I remember Wolfenstein was one of the first games I played with a sound card, and I remember like that thing just freaking me out. I remember like it was the episode 2, the one where you get like the zombie ones that just start shooting at you with like without any sort of warning. I recollect that just scaring the shit out of me. Cause you just like walk into a room, there's no like, you know, who's Papa or something like that, and suddenly you're just being shot at. I'm alright. Juji, is everything ready? Lisa, my darling, I'm so glad you're safe. I was so worried, but the council wouldn't let me take the army for search party across the globe. I'm happy to see you as well, Juji. Go depart right away. Of course, sweet Issa. Poor Kairu. Well, luckily his dancers made it okay. So you're saying the fusing is not yet complete, and it could be reversed if the Forbidden was destroyed. That's what our research seems to indicate. We'll have to find a way to get to the Forbidden himself, and since he's between dimensions of our world and his, it might be difficult. I might have an idea for that part. Hooray, we got the A-team together. Brother. What took you so long? We've been waiting here for days now. I'm happy to see you safe and sound as well, Aurora. My heart is gladdened by... I'm really glad you two are okay. The others? Only Neffy and I made it here so far. In 5 seconds they're gonna show up. I'm sure they're all fine. I bet Rogert is taking his time hauling a ton of treasure over here. Dance, dancers, dance! Those dancers are so, so pointless and stupid. Neffy, you were saying that you think you know how to get to the Forbidden. Indeed, I believe I know just the way, although we'll need a few things for this to work. Uh-oh, did you guys know that Neffy was a king? Really now? No, they're researchers. They help tell Ferris here to, I don't know, they help him with his research or something. He's researching soft body physics. That's right. He's the most evil king of darkness and ruthlessness, or something like that. Most definitely I'm not the most evil... This thing you called me. Alright, now we got everybody together. Arg. Please, he's uptight enough without us having to call him your lordship all the time. Rogert and Nim. Lordship Neffy. Yar. Oh boy. What company have you been keeping, Rogert? Ah, don't ask. This is none of my doing. Anyway, are you serious about his lordship? I'm warning you. Not that you renegotiate my fee if I'm to protect royalty. I'm officially the Magna Dragon, the king of the dragon people. That's pretty impressive. In reality, Regent Rees has been governing ever since I became trapped in Artania, for the last 1,000 years or so, to be more specific. And Neffy lacks the moral character needed to be a proper Dragon King now, although he can sure fake it well enough. Then you're saying that you don't actually have any real power over your people at the moment. More than that, with my draconic powers gone, I can't even reach the seat of the king's power. The flying dragon capital, mega area. If we did manage to get there, you could probably do something? It's quite possible. Good thing to keep in mind then, although we should focus our efforts on stopping the Forbidden. I believe his Dark Lordship was about to unveil his master plan for us to confront the Forbidden. Yes. When the Great War between the Forbidden and the Magi started, Isophilis was not yet ready, and the Forbidden needed troops to keep the Magi's armies at bay. Thus he created an orb, the Rift Key, to open a small portal that would let dragons come in. This portal was too small and unstable to risk his own body. It would do for his troops. When the Great War ended and the dragons fled back to the Black Rift, the Rift Key itself was lost. We could somehow get it back. We could use it to create a small rift leading between the dimensions where the Forbidden is. You mean the key that we picked up? Alright, here you go. If that key was lost, though, how are we going to find it? I am not sure yet. The region spent 1,000 years to become a decent monarch, I know, right? I mean, since they're dragons, I mean, obviously they have to be, cruel and, strong. So maybe he was just, a wimp 1,000 years ago, and now he's just been, beefing up. He's been hitting the gym for 1,000 years. Nimsky, cutie other world. Oh, you're right, buddy. That might just be it. Come to think of it, this ghost eye fellow did have a mighty interest in the thing. Show them, partner. How did you get this? It's the Rift Key. Wahahaha. Leave the treasure hunting to professionals. My partner and I can dig up anything. Right, Nim buddy? Wahahaha. Yar. Arg. I like the aesthetics, kid, but we'll work on it. This is most unexpected, but a great turn of event. Now we only need to reach a weak dimensional point where the rift key can open a small rift for us to use. Where would that be? This is another problem of sorts. We got around the first one pretty quickly. Bring it on. During the Great War, the area we used was in the Artanian Icelands. From what Kairu and Aurora said of their home, I believe it is located in the Icelands. That being said, the Icelands completely vanished from the face of Artania when Magi's disappeared after the war. So we find a way to reach Bel Lenora. We'll find a weak dimensional point there to use on the Rift Key on. Indeed. I believe it is the very spot that Kairu and Aurora managed to cross over to Artania in the first place, so it should be easy to find once we're in Bel Lenora. Then we're in luck. Brother? After the Essopolis event, Kairu and I woke up in the Magi village, called Polamaze. They, along with the former village of Ceramaze, are the guardians of the seals that mask the Icelands from the rest of the world. If we convince them to let us remove the 2 seals to keep Bel Lenora hidden, we'll have everything we need to go after the Forbidden and stop this fusing. See, I told you we'd find a way. We'll need a ship to reach Polamaze, though. I think I can help there. Let's head to my place and trade fair. Alright, let's do it then. We'll bring the Forbidden down. Lisa, I'm so glad to see you and your friends are safe. Fearing for your health, I was drastically reducing my capacity to focus on my studies. Quite a troublesome situation, I tell you. Didn't do anything yet? No. He doesn't want to talk. Fine. Usually the element dirty. Why, they just like stick him in that corner there without the ability to talk and you never use him again? I know, right? Poor guy. Like every time she calls out for him there, he just like instantly comes and rescues them, and he's just like just ignores him. It could be like childhood friend syndrome kind of thing. Like he's just friend zoned. I forgot to equip those new weapons I got. What shelf does this thing have? Yeah, we also got a new whip for Aurora. Hopefully both those are like decent upgrades for them. Those roots. Hitting me in the forehead with their knife. Ebony daggers. This one's better like every other way though. It's got more defense, it's got more magic attack. Some, again, more magic attack my current one, but does have more speed, which is always good. If there's any point in going to Sarah Maze, probably not. A-Team is awesome. Free heal though. Take that. Oh, hey, Empress Chronicle. Sorry, I didn't see you coming. My chat thing is tiny. Sometimes it's hard to tell when I'm streaming DS. I'm basically looking at the VOD itself. It's a different setup completely. Absorbus Maximus. Yeah, it's pretty stupid. It's also a range attacker, yeah. I'm assuming his Nox magic is like doing, yeah, some sort of short range, like puff of smoke kind of thing, and it dissipates when it goes too far. Some weird shit like that, I'm sure. Some sort of logic. Devil's advocate. It's just to make it more annoying in these stupid battlefields that are like way too like hard to navigate. We're going that way. I guess we gotta go all the way around the other side. Hard to tell in that, in like 3 pixels that we have for the map. It's even worse trying to look at the actual screen. It's so tiny. Poster. No, that didn't kill it. How much health does stupid things have? Oh, unless they're just doing death blows right now. No, they are not. Crap, silence. Everybody's silenced. Yeah, barely though. I mean, like I said, if you're looking at the actual, especially if you're doing like I am with the on the 3DS, and I'm using like you hold down select when you start up the game, it loads it in native resolution, which is a tiny screen on the 3DS because the 3DS isn't integer scaling, right? So, and there are higher pixel density compared to the DS screen, so the native resolution is really tiny on an OG 3DS. So trying to see the map on the little tiny top screen of this is like, yeah, no. Good luck. The biggest problem though is the location cursor of your character is this massive dot, so it blocks off like any of your like local map around you. For some reason they decided to make it like massive. Switch screens here. So the dot of your character is this big red dot on the map. Like, good luck trying to see anything around you when you're moving around. It's like, alright. It's just blocking like everything around you. They couldn't have made it the same size as like the city maps or the other stuff. Like or like an arrow or something that wouldn't be as like as massive as that. Gotcha. So far, I'm trying to think if there's any places I've been to that didn't show up in the map. I don't think so. I think like most dungeons and towns, the towns are harder to spawn because the towns are like, you know, orange on the map that has a lot of like, you know, brown and stuff like that. So when you're like, you blow it up like I do here, you can see the orange a little easier, but it blends in quite a bit. And of course the dungeons are pink, so those are a little easier to spot. Clearly we don't have a ship or an airship here yet, but yeah, the towns do blend in a little too much. They could have made the towns, I don't know, green or something like that. That would probably stand out more. Although I guess in this world it would stand out more. In the other world, maybe not so much. But I wouldn't be surprised if there is stuff like that's invisible on the map. Some secret areas or something. When I had access to the airship there, I explored a bit, but obviously that was like in the old world. Now with the new world, maybe there are some places. Just, you know, encounter rate kind of prevents you from doing any sort of exploration because you're going to be like walking 2 steps and then encounter. So kind of sucks. God damn. That's like 2 encounters where I like walk 2 steps and get another encounter. What the hell? You have more encounters than like I usually I walk further between encounters than I walk between 2 encounters there. Like this bridge here is a good example, right? This bridge here is an area and it doesn't show up on the map. Working at Barrel again now. I decided to stay here and maintain the small outpost for travelers. It's 200 gold a night. Will you stay? Sure. Empty. Kraken. Just suddenly. I didn't save we're going on this bridge. It should be fine. I think it's gonna let us cross. It's a weird ass design. It's blinking quite a bit. He has something stuck in its eye. Maybe we should help it out. Poor thing. Deep monster and body armor. 16,000. I'm assuming we want to get rid of the body armor first. Yeah, they love that monster effect. They use it everywhere. Yeah, pretty much. True. Body armor. Yep. So this is by far the best DS. This is by far the worst DS game I've played. Got that blinking animation. Just I gotta slow that down a little bit. No point in using that ability because there's no damage. Instead. Whoa, did it just drop an armament piece? Sure seems like it. I guess the pieces are surfacing from the sunken Nesapolis. Who knows, they might be scattered all over the place. There's strong magic protecting them from decay. Certainly seems to retain some measure of power, although it feels different. Not forbidden soul and shiny. I'm sure Telesphorus will be interested in it. Let's show it to him when we have the chance. Sigil necklace. Should we give that back to Issa? Isn't that Issa's necklace? Mythic armament pendant. It's got good resistances to everything, but you know, nobody. Let's give it back to Issa for now. So I'm guessing we gotta find all the armament pieces. I wonder if they're gonna be like handing them to us like they did that one. We're actually gonna go hunt them down somewhere. Probably gonna be some hidden like random places. I imagine at this point they're not like necessary or anything since he's been released already. Was this one again? Cascadelia. There's probably some stuff in these dungeons. There's probably some point in revisiting them, but nah. No thanks. Another 5 encounters before we get back to town. At least. Shouldn't have like one-step encounters. Like that's just bullshit. I mean everything in this game is bullshit, but I mean that's especially bullshit. Really? Like on top of the town. Probably literally like 1 pixel from entering the town. Yep. Not even a pixel, it was like a sub-pixel. Summerkin is no more. We decided to remain here and protect the town. I guess I should pull out, well, maybe we won't need to pull out Buddy Boy. He's just gonna like show up automatically, probably. Is anything new in the shops? Probably not. Yeah, see, this would have been interesting now that the Samarkans are kind of gone. Then they like, oh, now we can carry more things because the Samarkans are gone. Well, they do have new stuff, so. Extra 31 attack. Let's mute. Let's do that. Chains extra attack and paralyzes enemies. Sure. Played to hunt birds. Yeah, I don't use them enough. I didn't realize this one uses SP to deal devastating blows. I didn't even notice. I think paralyzing enemies would be a better deal, though. Chased away the soldier, since the only thing he ever did was hang in his shop, perusing armors all day. I just wish he'd buy some already, though. Velvet robe. Sandsheen helm raises earth. This is holy and dark. Can't afford it. Diamond gauntlet. Minor all element protection. Blood red gloves. Yes, list under 2 handfuls. 2 handfuls of what? How is this one only like 1? Yeah, this one's a really nice one. Demonic Skull, nah. Tidy's earrings, eh. But North Star, increasing the areas of effect is pretty nice. Yeah, so all these arms and things like that. We have like these arms that nobody can use in my current party. We have these like domes. It's clearly like whatever the 8th character is, like they use these things. I'm assuming it's an optional character. But, I mean, trying to find Neil in the haystack, right? It's like, go visit the world. Probably once we get an airship. It's like, go find him in the middle of this world. Unless there's, like, clues that some of the NPCs tell you. I haven't really been re-talking to NPCs around the town, though, so who knows. Either way, I mean, if it's optional, whatever. Would it even be somebody I use? Like, right now, my A team is pretty much... I mean, Kairu can, like... I can even just dump Kairu and bring somebody else in, but Nelfi and Aurora is a really good combo. Since, like, hey, let's just... Every time they attack, they heal themselves, and they get mana back. So it's basically like a repeatable attack that you could use forever. And it does pretty decent damage. Put all the ones you have and they fit in your hand now. I guess card only? That makes sense. I think for armor, but I'm not sure this is the place for me. Special magical helm. Looks very ancient and powerful. Want it? For you, my friend. Only 100,000 gold. Sure, we can't afford this. Huh. Could probably sell a bunch of stuff to make 100,000 gold. Let's go save first, just to see what it is. I'm gonna reload though, because... Must see what it is. Already have 100,000 gold. That was fast. Sigil him. Okay, it says it's one of the armaments. So I probably want that. See if it's any good. I mean, it's okay. It's not 100,000 okay unless it actually has some other, like, you know, really good effect that's not visible. It might be needed at some point, so just put a note. I want to revisit here if we get 100,000 bucks that, you know, we don't want to spend on anything. I got an extra 100,000 to burn. I guess I could sell crap. But, like, am I ever going to use those accessories that are, like, worth a lot of money? I mean... I really went through, like, if there's any items here that's worth, like, these crystal shards or these... Yeah, it's a lot of SP. Oh yeah, we got all these ones I picked up and forgot to use. Stunning is worth more. Mainly these things here, they're worth like cash, big cash. He sells one thing and one thing only. Surprised he doesn't have like leather outfits. Got some ball gags for you today. This dawning whip. Ah, Master Rogard. Silver Arcs repairs are finally completed. Thanks a bunch, buddy. Finally, the Silver Arc is free to roam the world again. I didn't know you could sail a ship, Rogard. A professional adventurer needs to be able to pilot any vessel. Although I think Nim would want a pilot ship. Picked it up so quickly, it's almost amazing. Alright, let's go. I can tell she's itching to stretch her sails again. What Juji said, Ptolemy's content should be directly south of here. Or, directly north of here. Alright, guess we get to explore the world a bit. There's a dungeon in here, or if that's accessible. Land. Seems like we can land here. There's a cave right there. It's airship only. Diagonal. I know. It's just very strong wind. Yeah, it's a nice thing with the airship and the sea ship. The encounters are turned off. Thank God. Just imagine just trying to sail anywhere. Like every 2 steps you get an encounter, that would just suck. That's one thing I really hated with Suikoden 4. There was encounters all the time in the ocean. Like 2 steps. Assuming I can't get there. There's like a town over there, but it's probably like inside the mountains. You probably need an airship. Yeah, doesn't look like we can get there anywhere. Yeah, that was a ripoff. We're getting the 108 stars. Like, really? That's what we get as extra? Spent so much time getting those 108 too. At least Suikoden 5 is gonna be worth it. Oh well. Don't land here. I don't know if there's even anything here. I can't tell. Not enough pixels. Doesn't seem like we're heading anywhere. Unless there's like a hidden item and a hidden area here. Nightmare Elm. Where's the street? Oh. Yeah, don't use, we just hurt ourselves by doing that, didn't we? Don't use helpless absorption on undead. Bad idea. I don't know if I've been heading towards that pink point there. Seems like we're heading towards that pink thing. But I remember what the hell that is. Everything's merged together. No, it's silenced. Or she's silenced. It's like, why can't I do that? Be immune to darkness because these guys are dealing a lot of fucking damage. 100 damage a hit here. That was not worth it. Yeah, I don't even know where this... I don't remember what the hell was here on the other world. Everybody's charmed. Out of date? I mean, how could it be out of date? It's not like the game's changed. It's not like you got the DLC for the game that changed the layouts. But it's always good to draw your own maps. This area sucks. Everything does tons of damage. And like, it's not necessarily damage, it's status effects. They keep hitting with status effects. She's getting all the XP by herself. Okay, serious, how much help does this bastard have? Why is it not dead yet? It's for paralyzing it. It's not paralyzed anymore. So, okay, seriously, what the hell? Okay, this we've done at least like 10,000 damage to this bastard at this point. My little thing just did not want to die. Why can't I attack? Like, I'm too close to him and I can't move away, so I'm just like, I can't physically attack him. It's so stupid. Or does it? Yeah, the East term is a problem because anything that has a letter Y followed by a letter S, even if they're in separate words. So like, well, you know, we got like Mystery Dungeon, the YS in Mystery, or like, like Fantasy Star Universe, the Y in Fantasy and the S in Star. We'll come up with these. There's not really any easy way of like filtering that out unless I manually filter it out kind of thing. Or just like games that start with East come up. I just never bothered to write the code for it. Oh, there it is. I don't know what's over here. You know, probably could have come from the ocean here. I don't know. Maybe I could have. Could have saved myself a long ass trip. Strange caves. Have they been here before? Probably. I don't know. Seem like they're low level enemies potentially. Maybe they're high level. I don't know. These are definitely not high level. That thing was regenerating like 600 health there, so it's maybe a higher level than I thought. Yeah, well, we did play one with fast forward, so makes sense. The next one is going to be like wild naturally. That's the problem with fast forwards in a way, because once you start playing some fast forwards, anything that isn't a fast forward is in that series is going to be much further down the road. Oh, what the hell? Why does everything have 1,000,000 hit points? Out of mana. That was not worth fighting. It's a chest. Means we haven't been here in any way. This might have been just a new place that showed up at the new world. Maybe I should have brought Nim in there, and maybe there's a... I'm trying to think of this. Well, there's probably still some spirits left to find. I don't think Nim's got everything. But if we see a spirit, we'll come back. Oh. I was gonna say this is a really short cave. Lost right blade. It's obviously a quest of some kind. Find the right enough blade for something. Is that actually a weapon, or is that just like... half of a pair. It's not usable by anybody, but I mean, you probably need both. Could be something for Issa, because Issa uses the dual blades, so... be like an ultimate weapon or something for her. These are weak. Strong ass enemies in the last fight, and now we have some weak ass enemies in this one. It survived. Garsic, how's it going? Almost the end of the beak. Almost there. My weekend's almost done. Heal him up. Let's see. What's my next day off? I'll probably be off Sunday. If I work Saturday, it's very rare I work the full weekend. I usually get like one or the other. Most likely Sunday. Man, the enemies in this area are just like every enemy now. We're just getting like super ultra tanky dudes, which are super freaking annoying. You need to pull a buddy boy just so you can identify enemies. Has like 1,000 hit points. Finally. Today, 21st. I got 3 days off. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Next week are my days off. So I'm only working 2 days, and then I get 3 days off. Very short week. Oh, I mean, it depends on how much, I mean, obviously we got this entire world, especially if I decide to start exploring random dungeons like I'm doing right now. So this could be this could be like done in a stream game, or it could be done like 3 streams, like who knows. You know, this game is just like absolutely just bringing down, you know, the energy there. I'm probably still going to be like a completionist and just want to find everything as much as I hate the encounter rate and everything else. Abraxas's robe. Did we already have one of those? Feels like we already had one of those. Anybody think I can use that? It's a weird... I guess Abraxas was a Ashenai or whatever, so it makes sense it's him. pretty good. Nice defense boosts, some magic boosts, attack boosts. I think he loses a little bit his magic evasion, but who cares? Yes, Varus, yes it did. You can see that blank spot in the top left? That's probably going to be that ice. That's probably going to be the island that we came from originally there. The, what the hell it's called? Because we got, like, the quest right now is we have to, like, get some seals released that brings that world back. So that's where we need to go, I guess. In order to, like, go fight the boss. But, you know, we got this entire world to explore, so I was like, alright, I gotta explore now. Bel Lenora, that's the one. Must explore the world. Original ideas? I think these guys had original ideas? Come on. Don't give these guys too much credit. Original ideas. Although I'm still hitting the encounter rate. I mean, my team now is strong enough that, you know, at least difficulty is fine, but yeah, the encounter rate just drags down any enjoyment you could possibly have with this game. Slog any way you look at it. Raptors have way too many hit points. Seems to these blue spiders have too many hit points. Like everything here just has too many hit points. I don't want to fight them. Good equipment in this cave anyways. Attack boost. I'm assuming the thing I'm using right now is more of an attack boost. This one just seems to like raise attack, while this one like seems to be like a percentage boost. Walk in the water. I guess the fight here is pretty worth it because those cactuses give really good XP. So far, those cactuses are the best like XP per kill I've seen in the game. 700 XP per cactus, and they die pretty easily. Giant urchins, I guess they call them. Saint's Arm. That's not one of those arms though, for that character that we don't have yet. Ocean's Arm, Sky's Arm, Saint's Arm. Oh, whenever we get that character, if we ever get that character, we're gonna have a lot of gear for it. With like 3 helmets, 3 arms. I haven't seen anything that's like a potential weapon or anything that we can't use, I don't think. Something with, what am I missing? We had arms, armor, and... Is there other armor? I haven't seen any helmet. No, helmets we had. I don't think I've seen armor for it. It's just like helmets and... So far it's like helmets and boots. Or claws or whatever, arms. Yeah, it doesn't seem like there's any special armor. It seems like they're putting it all at the bottom of the list. It could be this Lost Right Blade. That could be, but this isn't a weapon because there's no stats on it. So you obviously need the other pair. So no weapons, just like 3 domes. And 3 arms. I feel like there was a secret here. My secret radar was tingling. The bottom text is not in the box. Which bottom text? Bottom box is the only one where the text is in line with it. Oh, you mean like compared to the top stuff? Maybe because it displays monster stats, I guess. It needs more room for those. Assuming you have like the monster like... It has to be a different font size to fit all that text in there. Well, it was a pointless secret. I thought that we were going to a secret area, but no. It's just a shortcut, I guess. Fooled again. Alright, just take a... Alright. So I went to that little cave, it just brings me on the other side here. And it's just gives me a shortcut. Wow, too much damage. Lots of treasure. Hurricane gloves. I don't think I've wait, hurricane gloves, is that one of the elemental gloves maybe? I was gonna say like, because we need to find like 6 elemental gloves and like this unnamed glove. So maybe this hurricane glove is one of these elemental gloves. Wind protection. Assuming that's what it is. Maybe we pick up a rainbow or something. Rainbow star. Damage is all elemental. Plus 10% against every element. I mean, what would happen if something is strong against an element and weak against another element? Would that just cancel out? What if it has like an absorption? Would like plus 10% fire, if something absorbs fire, heal it? Or would it damage it? It's confusing. Splinters, run away! One day we'll run away. One day I'll get to that chest. One day. One day. Magi Tiara. Give that to Kairu. What? I can't wear the Magic Tiara? It's better in most ways, except I lose the defense, but whatever. Stimulating headgear, more magic attack. Just coming up here. Damage we're doing to compare with like this now, see how much extra damage we do. It was like 2,000 something, maybe a little bit more than before. Let me get over there. Must be a secret path somewhere. Wait, everybody's paralyzed. No running for us. where we wipe. Because everybody's paralyzed. No wiping, luckily. Oh, there we go. Crystal. Saplos Ruins. I want to go through Saplos again. I guess this is like if we miss something in a Saplos. I mean, there was those two chests I missed that one time, but I don't want to. Oh, hello, Father. He's not responding. Yeah, he's been dead for like a week. Take him back to Ganuva, Isa. He'll be safer there. I guess we'll get him as a character potentially. Father. Father. Daddy. What's wrong with him? It's like he's not even there. Isa. My spirit gone. What do you mean, Nim? My spirit not in body. So Vice Spirit was absorbed in the armaments when Forbidden was sealed. I guess we do have to find all the armaments. Time to get the 100,000 for that helmet. Settled then. We'll just have to gather all the armaments and Nim can retrieve the spirit. Nim can do it. We'll see Isa. We'll save him. Thanks, Kairu. Alright, these armaments won't collect themselves. Let's go. That's probably what all these parts are for. Like the arms and everything, the dome. Alright, so we know the location of one of the armaments. God knows where the other ones are. They're probably scattered all across this world. Ugh. Ugh. And it was like a random merchant too that had it, so like God knows, like I got to talk to every NPC, some random guard might be like, oh, I found this back scratcher. Oh, it's the gauntlets of doom. Alright, didn't we have to talk to Telus Eurus or whatever with the... yeah, maybe he'll give us hints on where to find the armaments. Because they did tell us to come back and see him when we got the necklace thing. You fine over there, buddy? What? Cat's got your tongue? So I hit the save point while I'm here. So we got some good stuff out of that dungeon at least. We got like half of a weapon. God knows where the other half is. We got what I'm assuming is one of those elemental gloves. Kairu, you got your woman. You're just speechless. So you brought back one of the armaments. They certainly don't have as potent as... They certainly don't seem as potent as they did before the ceremony to unleash the Forbidden. Still, they are powerful artifacts and would be wise to collect them all. Doesn't really hint... Figured maybe he'd like hint at us where to find more armaments, but nope. I mean, I know the location of the helmet. I just need 10,000 bucks. So I'll have enough eventually to buy it. I wonder if they'll show up where like they showed up last. Like the gloves were in... They were in like this... That place they got captured by Samarkand there. Maybe they're back there. It's like that town that's like directly north of us, I think. Yeah, I know, right? You'd think we at least give you some sort of clue. Especially since, like, the world is your oyster now, so it's like so many places to go, and it's like, alright, nice to get an idea of where to go. Especially with this encounter rate, you don't really want to explore too much. It just like, defeats you when you explore. Yeah, let's check that out. Assuming we can't get to that island anymore. Well, maybe we could. We can probably get to that town there by going through that dungeon there again, but it's probably easier just waiting until we get the airship, which I'm sure we'll get at some point. I'm sure there's probably something there. Favorite GBA RPG. An amazing GBA double screen RPG. Yep, guess we're not going in. We're not welcome, apparently. No guards or anything, it's just locked. Alrighty then. We're not going there. Today's the GBA's birthday. How old is the GBA? There's the other town that was down here too. Let's see if I took the long way. Let's see if we was able to just make a quick path to that dungeon. I just took the really long ass way. I did. Took such a long path to get here, and I could just like dropped off here. What a waste. $23. It's old enough to drink. Oh, this is the sky base. Maybe we can get in the castle now. Oh, there's encounters here. Hurting quite a bit. I love these freaking counterattacks do like 100 damage a hit. This place kind of sucks for damage output. See if the experience is decent at all. Not really. These guys are doing lots of damage. All my current armor isn't really good for, like, magic resistance. XP's definitely not worth it. Got decent gold, but other than that... Maybe pick up all these airship parts, we can make our own airship. This is annoying. I was gonna say, wasn't there that chest that... so that chest that I saw that one time was like, how are we ever gonna get there? Maybe there's gonna be like a way the wall gets broken or something. Here we go. I remember that chest. Fixed paralysis, just a weaker version of what I already have. Got a little more speed, but less damage. Nope. One thing's for sure, the B button is getting a lot of use in this game. It's like held down 3/4 of the time. Either when I'm running, because there's no auto run in this game, why would they ever include an auto run? Or when you're like in battle and you wanna flee a battle, you hold down the B button. So you're like holding down the B button like 90% of the time in this. Every once in a while I'll pull out the stylus when I'm like walking around, because you could, especially when you're in town, because you just use the stylus to run. A little easier than holding down the B button constantly. Alright, so there are gonna be encounters here now, or are you actually gonna be able to like explore? Oh. We can get to the castle, but we can't get into the castle. This is like a secret entrance somewhere. Maybe it's like a story thing that sends us here at some point. Nope. Boo. Well, at least we got a new weapon that is worse than our current weapon. So at least there's that. I really wish there was a way of like escaping a dungeon or something like that, just like escaping the overworld. That and item reducing items, or encounter reducing items, those would be the two things I would have on a wish list for this game. Diamond Gauntlet. Where are you able to buy those? It's not going very well here. It's probably going to need to flee. Probably a very good idea to flee right now. I saved before going in here. Because we're about to die. Come on, run away! Run away! Don't get put to sleep. Fuck. Just as bad. And we're dead. That was nasty. I saved here. I mean, there was nothing in there except for like there's a diamond armor, or diamond arm, which is basically what we already have, and a weapon we weren't going to use, so that was it. Other than that, we went to that castle that had like no entrance. Two castles that had no entrance, so not really any time lost. I should save once I hit the boat though, so I don't have to like walk to the boat. Before we go any further, though, good time to take a quick break. So let me pause the timer here for a minute. Timer pause. Go. All right. I'll be back in just a few minutes, and guess we'll go exploring. I don't know. We'll see where it sends us. Maybe we'll follow the southern continent, see if we can reach that town that's in the middle southern thing. I'll be back in just a few minutes.